RJ, these teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. And it's Allen in at the 3 slot. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Over in the corner, Allen. KD can't get it to go.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
To the paint, Nurkic with the steal. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Beal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Durant with a screen on Mathurin. Booker dishes to Beal. Nurkic kicks to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Mathurin. A nice shot by Booker.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. RJ, no matter what the situation, Nurkic is a monster on the glass, isn't he?
He had 31 rebounds in 2024. You never see that anymore.
Durant with a screen on Halliburton. Booker with no one around. Durant, no good. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Allen for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Spins. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Durant.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Booker, no good. For Indiana, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Takes a 3. Mathurin, good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Booker.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. Launches a 3. Nembhard grabs the board. Siakam against Beal. From the arc. Siakam's shot is off. Phoenix is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. And Halliburton slams it in.
Capable of doing it all by himself. Halliburton showing his prowess as a two-way threat.
Here's Booker. That shot off. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Mathurin with a screen on Durant. Allen against Mathurin. It's good from long range. Mathurin's got 8 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And the foul on Miles Turner. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. He has 5.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Halliburton against Booker. Siakam a screen on Booker. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that does it for the first quarter. Pacers lead by 7. Live from Cambridge Field. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Benedict Mathurin. Jackson is out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's McConnell in at the 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton with the bucket.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Here's KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Isaiah Jackson. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ's still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Halliburton looking around. Over Booker. Offensive rebound. Jackson. Durant against Toppin. 5 to shoot. Another shot. Nice D from Durant.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look.
Mathurin for 3. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Booker. Clock at 4. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Suns making a switch here. Bowles checked in, tries the spin move. Halliburton outside. The 3. The putback. Plumlee with the rebound. Suns trail by 3. Beal with it. Down low. Here's Bol. The layup missed. Halliburton against Jones. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. From past the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Bol setting the pick for Beal. To the inside. And the dunk by Bol.
Selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
Bol against Toppin. Halliburton outside. Spins. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense, other times it's to ignite it.
Outside, Jones. In the corner, Bol with it. Jones against Halliburton. Tries it from 19. Bol. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Pacers leading by 6. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. No good from outside. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And the dunk by Bull.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Walker looking for an opening. On the wing, Turner. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
It's Beal on the wing. No good on the triple. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers, leading by 5. Siakam kicks to Walker. Pass to Nesmith. 6 to shoot. Unloads. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Nesmith has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers. Outside, Beal. Off target from three-point range. Nembhard's shot is good. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And so it's Indiana ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Nice game. Great performance by Benedict Mathurin.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Devin Booker out there with Lee, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. Booker the pass to Lee. Screen by Nurkic, and here's Booker from the arc. Booker sinks the 3.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Booker against Walker.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Booker the pass to KD. Poked loose. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Walker the pass to Nesmith. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. KD a screen on Walker. For 3, Booker. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Nurkic. Good work defensively by Turner. Indiana leading by 8. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Turner's got 5 points so far.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Shoots the 3, and there's Booker on the assist by Durant. Booker's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Suns. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Both teams will make substitutions. Indiana leading. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Halliburton for 3. Connects from three-point range. He's got 9.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
And it's Durant missing. Indiana leading by 11. McConnell with it. Now Beal defending. And that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Halliburton. Off the inbound pass. Rebounded by Allen.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A nice shot by Booker.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Suns trail by 8. Beal taking his time here. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton outside. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. And coming in as a floor spacing 2 guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Wiseman's checked in for Jackson. Aaron Nesmith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And Walker's subbed in for Halliburton. Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Devin Booker. And Phoenix with another turnover here.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. And the wide open shot from McConnell. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. McConnell's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers. Jones, that's for 2. Wiseman with the rebound. And for the Pacers, they're shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Toppin can't get it to go.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Screen by Bol. Nobody near Allen. Buries it from three-point range. Allen's got 6. Here's Walker. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Looking good at this point. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Halliburton into the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
For the Pacers, Pascal Siakam.
Siakam hits them both. Suns trail by 10. Bulls setting the pick for Beal. Second chance shot. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mathurin for 3. Drains the three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 13.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Shoots over Nurkic. Great D that time from Nurkic. Suns trail by 10. Bull kicks to Allen. Bull, a screen on Mathurin. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Kevin Durant comes in for Bull. And it's Booker in for Tyus Jones.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Halliburton outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Rejected by Booker. Allen kicks to Beal. Siakam against KD. And shot on the way. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Count it.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Booker against Halliburton. And he banks in the layup.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Suns trail by 8. Booker looking around. No coverage that time. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Goes up on the high post. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
Halliburton against Booker. There's a minute 34 left in the 4th. Oh, Turner in position. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. That's 7 points for Miles Turner. Durant finds Beal. Nurkic setting the pick for Beal. Back to KD. Turner with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. That one good for 2. And it's a 10-point Pacer lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Booker outside. Pass to Nurkic. 5 on the clock. Good chance here for Booker. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Turner with a screen on Booker. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And the wing jumper offline. And it's the Suns with the ball. It's a 10-point game. They get the rebound. Here is Durant. Puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. plays in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few times.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. What's up? How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And on the way from Irving for three, Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And he drops in the way up off the glass. Giannis has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
The kick out to Irving. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Prince. It's Prince on the wing. All alone. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, I really like how Taurean Prince plays within himself. He'll take whatever the defense gives him.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Bucks passing it around. Here's Antetokounmpo. He doesn't hit that one. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Still without a basket in the game. And Gafford throws it down.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
The kick out to Lopez. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Back to Lively. Pass to Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo with the steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Jackson, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Pat Connaughton comes in for Prince. Green, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's DeLon Wright in for Damian Lillard. Doncic with it. Now Wright defending. Pass to Gafford. Out to Doncic. Gafford is screen on Wright. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Doncic passes to Gafford. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
They kick it out to Green. Back to Connaughton.
New notification.
They grab their own
Wi-Fi
miss.
connection lost.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Lively sets a screen for Doncic. And Lopez pulls it down. On offense here, the Bucks. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Connaughton kicks to right. They kick it out to Green. Back to right. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. No good from Connaughton. Mavericks trail by 10. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Irving misses.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Green dishes to Jackson. Now here's Connaughton. Still without a basket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And that one drops.
He could have walked to the basket.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for the Mavericks. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to, just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. The kick out to right. Over Doncic. And it comes off the front of the rim. Mavericks trail by 10. And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those two guys.
Green deciding where to go with it. Back to Lopez. Got a piece of it. Right against Doncic. And it's Connaughton with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 10. It's tipped. Gafford against Wright. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Back to Gafford. On the wing, Doncic. Gafford finds Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Right, the pass to Jackson. Right against Doncic. Back to Green. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic kicks to Irving. Thompson from long range. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Giannis. Trent outside. Pass to Lillard. Nice D from Doncic.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but Boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Irving passes to Gafford. Back to Irving. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guys. Getting ready for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Mike Powell comes in for Derek Lively. Exum, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Hardy in for Doncic. Here's Antetokounmpo.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Here's Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Hardy. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Into the
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Kicks it out to Lillard. Giannis outside. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Mavericks trail by 4. Powell with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Exum. And here's Hardy. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Exum, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Milwaukee on top, leading by 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Prince. And it's Beauchamp in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Trent kicks to Lillard. Trent against Irving. Trent gets the bucket. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition. But the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic. And things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
And stolen by Thompson. The 3 for Doncic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Lillard, the pass to Trent. Prince with it. He's covered by Thompson. Lillard against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Shot, high post, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked 1st in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Lillard attacking. Trent with the wide open look. Drops in the tray. Trent's got 5 points so far.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Kyrie Irving has teamed up with Luka Doncic. Kai says he's a winner. I'm a winner. We like going against the best. That's where we connect. It's about how we galvanize the rest of the group. I've seen a lot. I've done a lot. I've failed and succeeded at the highest level. And I want to get back to that place. Kevin?
Yeah, and if anybody can do it, it is Kai. Title or bust. Thank you, D.A. Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kicks it out to Prince. Lillard outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin,
New notification. Wi-Fi connection lost.
Slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he sinks the second.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Chris Middleton's checked in for Taurean Prince. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And stolen by Portis. Giannis inside. Can't get it to fall. Dallas has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
Oh, you gotta love seeing Powell attack. I mean, an agile big guy who gets it to the cup in a hurry.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:06 left to play in the 3rd. Exum passes to Hardy. Oh, good with the triple.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
And finished off by Exum. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Damian Lillard, he's checked in for right. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Missed inside. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Pass to Prosper. Now here's Hardy. Dallas moving the ball around. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Bucks shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Giannis dunks it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And it'll be his fourth time going to the free throw line in the game. Five seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Exum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
First personal foul.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Brook Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee. Prince comes in for Pat Connaughton. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. Count that one.
You know, there's really nothing you can do defensively. Giannis Antetokounmpo is just a long, wily, strong, attacking, skilled player.
Irving drives in, pass to Lively. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Bangs home the trifecta.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Kick out to Giannis. Prince outside. Lillard the pass to Giannis. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the line. Rebounded by Gafford. The Mavericks trailing. Driving to the basket. Lopez with the steal. Here's Giannis. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic attacks. Out to Thompson. The three. Doncic passes to Irving. His three-pointers off the mark. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Kick out to Giannis. From deep, Prince. Lopez passes to Prince. Lopez dishes to Antetokounmpo. Prince wide open. Tries again. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
Out to Doncic. In the corner, Irving with it. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Lillard looking around. Prince finds Lillard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Irving with it. Lillard picks him up. Out to Thompson. Doncic right side. To take the lead. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Kicks it out to Prince. Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Lively. Back to Doncic. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Lively's shot is off. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Lillard with no one around. Sinks the triple. And the Bucks lead by 2.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And Doncic, here we go. And they double up Doncic. And stolen by Prince. Giannis drives in. Kicks it out to Lillard. Prince outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard finds Giannis. And the rejection by Gafford. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Prince. Out to Thompson. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Prince, the pass to Giannis. From the line. It counts.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lillard up top, covered by Gafford. Lopez passes to Prince. Gafford with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson, it drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the Mavericks with possession. Outside Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving. No good from 3-point territory. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes that continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony.
Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. On the wing, it'll be Williams and Dort. Chet Holmgren out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Now here's Beal. Here's Booker. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Oh,
that's a bad man right there.
Wow! And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's all from three-point range. Dort outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Hartenstein with it. The kick out to Williams. Clock is at 3. Over Beal. That one's wide left. And here's Booker. Now Durant. There's a screen by Nurkic. Wing shot on the way. Durant, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Now here's Booker. Over Williams. Booker, good.
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Hartenstein a screen. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. And he hits it to tie the game.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said, they're all looking forward to the challenge.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Booker. Allen. And they take the lead.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
And one of the game's best shooters, Doris, Grayson Allen, can really stretch the floor for you.
BA, his presence on this particular roster is so significant because of what they can do around him. Yes, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter because he can flat beat you from distance, but you also can't foul him. He is consistent at the free throw line, and he's very capable off the bounce. Grayson Allen is a more well-rounded player than he's given credit for.
Here's Booker, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Pass to Nurkic. Wide open. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. Williams from long range. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Booker with it. And it's Dort picking him up. Outside Durant. Booker for 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
They set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Durant. Yet to see a basket. Nurkic, a screen on Hartenstein. Here's Durant. Cashes in the 12-footer.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Dort. And he converts the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Suns leading. Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Fires from the corner. That shot is off.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Phoenix out in front. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Allen and KD are the forwards. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. And it's Plumlee in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow.
New notification. Wi-Fi connection lost.
Very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Back to Durant. And stolen by Williams. Dort against Plumlee. Outside, Williams. Back to Dort. Wiggins outside. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
And here's Dort. Fires the 3. Plumlee pulls down the board. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Allen. Beal outside. His first shot coming late. Dort grabs the miss. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
Phoenix making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Durant. O'Neal comes in for Allen. And it's Jones in for Devin Booker. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Wiggins. Caruso, he's checked in for Dort. And Joe subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Outside, Williams. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Down low. Holmgren drops it in.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
There's a screen by Bull. Some room here for Jones. Williams grabs the board.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Doris, in terms of assist-to-turnover ratio, Tyus Jones normally leads the league.
BA, this guy is such a steady hand at the lead guard position. Tyus always makes excellent decisions, plays within himself, and plays mistake-free basketball.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
There's a screen by Bull. Beal, the pass to Plumlee. Now here's Jones. Beal outside. Pass to Bull. Out to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. That's good from Bull on the assist by Beal. Bull's got his second basket of the game.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Caruso finds Williams. Holmgren with it. Lets it go from deep. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Now here's Beal. Covered by Joe. Right side O'Neal. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Jones. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Caruso outside. There's the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
There's a screen by Bull. Beal from outside. He drops it from range. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Phoenix leading by 5. Taking a look at the Thunder. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Cason Wallace. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3. Count the basket.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Booker into the statement dunk from Booker.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Pass to Lee. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And now an 11-point Suns lead.
The quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. That'll put Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker, and something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Nurkic with some nice D.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Spins. O'Neal passes to Lee. It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
To the middle. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Wallace with it. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Nurkic.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, for 24 hours you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. The three is up. And Chad Holmgren gets the three. Holmgren's got 8.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Booker surveying the floor. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant's shot is off.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. A different look for Oklahoma City. Thunder trail by 9. Joe, the pass to Caruso. Williams against Bowl. Left side Williams. Back to Caruso. The three is up. The Thunder with another miss. Phoenix leading by 9. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
A difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
Pass to Bowl. Back to Beal. Tries the spin move. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Wiggins with a screen on Plumlee. Wiggins outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Phoenix. They're on a 14-6 run. Beal left side. Pass to Bowl. On the wing, Jones. There's a screen by Bowl. Jones drives in. Bowl clanks the putback jam. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Caruso. Soft touch off the glass. Caruso's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Left side Bowl. Beal surveying the D. Nice move.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
2 shots.
And Beal drops them both. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Caruso. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Bowl.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he can't hit the second. He gets it up. He's off on that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Suns ahead. They lead by 12. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Beal and Allen are out on the wing. Bull out there with Mason Plumlee. And it's Jones in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. The Suns lead by 10. Beal outside. Durant with a screen on Williams. Here's Beal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, this is how Bradley Beal just makes it impossible to guard him. 3-level scorer. This time he goes to the inside game.
Hartenstein with a screen on Booker. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Allen. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side Durant. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Beal. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
First personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Pass to Nurkic. And stolen by Holmgren. It's a one-on-one situation. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Outside for Dort. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, Luke Dort expanding his skill set, now able to run pick-and-roll action. Go ahead and dictate some offense, Lou.
Booker with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. At the arc. KD drains it.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Durant. The Thunder pull it in. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Beal against Williams. Pass to Nurkic. Outside Booker. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. Have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression. This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
I think what takes people by surprise is how well Kevin Durant moves at his size. Just so good coming off the screen.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was thinking too far ahead on the spin move, leaving the ball exposed to a ready defender.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander has length, has anticipation, makes a defensive play and turns it into offense. Gilgeous-Alexander
against Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
Back to Williams. Outside for Dort. Takes the three. Sinks the tray. Dort's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a big-time bucket. Lou Dort has unshakable confidence.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, got a piece of it.
New notification. Wi-Fi connection lost.
An open look for Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
The kick out to Williams. Off target from outside. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. The Suns win it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot. Now Irving, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Takes it inside, and there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Indiana. Washington with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Doncic.
Well, Halliburton can be a pesky defender now. He's got quick feet, he's got length, and he's got the desire to defend. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Siakam passes to Turner. Here's Mathurin. He's covered by Thompson. On its way from Turner for 2. No good on his first attempt of the game. Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
Here's Siakam. A rebound by Washington.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler, I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Washington kicks to Doncic. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. Back to Washington. Out to Thompson. 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That's on Benedict Mathurin.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And it's sent back by Irving.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie that time on the block.
Doncic left side. It's stolen. Turner with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Siakam for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now Doncic. Thompson in the corner. Washington with a screen on Halliburton. And the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:31 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Mathurin missing. Mavericks leading by 4. To the middle. And finished off by Lively.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
And Turner kicks to Siakam. Halliburton against Doncic. Halliburton passes to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Washington sets the pick for Doncic. Out to Thompson. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Thompson passes to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Here's Halliburton. Lays it up off the glass. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Pass to Washington. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Off target from outside. Halliburton outside. Lets it go from the wing. And that one hits back iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Dallas up 4. We're back after that. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got T.J. McConnell. Will be topping out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Jackson in at the 5 spot. It's good. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Halliburton passes to McConnell. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. Outside Mathurin. Toppin finds Mathurin. 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 6. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Here's Prosper. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Gafford. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Pacers trail by 6. And it's Halliburton penetrating, and Halliburton slams it in.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Doncic with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Prosper. 6 on the shot clock. There's the pick. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. Guys and coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky is the limit. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Mavericks leading by 10. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Exum with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Exum's got himself on the board with 3 there. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
1:56 left to play in the first half. They set the pick. Here's the lob to the hoop.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Jackson misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Luka taking it in. Pass to Gafford. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Gafford's got his second bucket.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Irving's checked in for Dallas. Hardy comes in for Luka Doncic. And some changes here for the Pacers. Here's Walker. He hangs. Gafford with the steal. .103 left in the first half. Now here's Hardy. Throws it up high, and Gafford throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Walker. Stolen by Exum. And Exum with a clear path to the hoop. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Pacers trail by 19. Outside, Walker driving inside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
For his size, Walker has great burst off the bounce.
30 seconds left in the first half of the game. For the screen on Walker. Here's Hardy. The kick out to Irving. They set the pick. Pass to Gafford. Just 5 on the clock. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Turner. For 3, Siakam. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, it hasn't been close. It's Dallas ending the second quarter with a tremendous 7. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Doncic in a point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Clark has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
Here's Walker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Walker's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Indiana. Doncic against Walker. Doncic passes to Washington. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Nice timing on the alley-oop. I like the Washington teammates lob it his way. He knows what to do with it.
Here's Walker. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. A nice shot by Nesmith.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Out to Thompson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Indiana ball.
Pacers trail by 12. Walker the pass to Turner. The kick out to Walker. Tries the spin move. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington.
What a nice job getting up to deny that shot. Washington showing you terrific anticipation on that rejection.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Siakam outside. Back to Walker. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Fires the three. Good on the triple. Nemhard's got it back down to within single digits for Indiana.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Back to Doncic. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And finished off by Lively.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
On the wing, Mathurin. Over Thompson. And it's Mathurin missing. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Lively the pass to Irving. Rebounded by Jackson. The Pacers have gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. And he commits the intentional foul.
Timeout. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Now, here is Halliburton. Not a lot of room. Toppin kicks to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Mathurin finds Halliburton. Irving with the steal. Inside. And the rejection by Jackson. Outside Mathurin. It's over Exum. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Gafford passes to Irving. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Outside for Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mathurin for 3. Offensive rebound.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
And so it's Dallas. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Pacers. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. Exum passes to Hardy. And it's Hardy with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, Lars.
Walker's checked in for Andrew Nembhard.
Substitution on the court.
To the right side. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Back to Doncic. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Mathurin passes to Turner. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. At the elbow, it's Siakam. 4 on the shot clock. Goes up to the stripe, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Oh, great move by Siakam. That is why they call him Spicy P.
And Doncic, here we go. Pass to Washington. Thompson for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunities.
Irving for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Washington kicks to Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Halliburton against Doncic. Outside Mathurin. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Misses the jumper. Mavericks leading by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And Thompson kicks to Doncic. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. Offline with his 3. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And he gets it to go.
Halliburton in his bag for sure right now, showing you everything he's got, including the soft touch.
Pass to Washington. From deep. The three ball from Doncic.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Siakam against Washington. Siakam's shot is off. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Doncic passes to Washington. Doncic against Halliburton. Washington, that's good. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Mavericks.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Halliburton against Doncic. Halliburton with it. Siakam outside.
We've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
Tip-off goes to the Thunder. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Prince in at the 3. Pass to Dort. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo looking it over to the paint. Here's Lopez. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Kicks it out to Middleton. Antetokounmpo against Dort. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And let's send it over
New
to
notifications. Wi-Fi connection lost.
When I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brett.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we could put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Hartenstein with a screen on Lillard. Gilgeous out.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing!
Man. So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Hartenstein with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Holmgren. The 3-ball. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Lopez over Hartenstein, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Good soft hands there from Lopez, efficient in the catch and shoot motion.
Outside, Williams sinks it from distance. Williams has got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Stolen by Hartenstein. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Dort for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, right side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Out to Lillard from the arc. And another miss by Milwaukee.
You really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Lillard outside, 4-3, and it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
The Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo with it. Hartenstein covering. The 3 from Prince. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. The Thunder have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Some room here for Dort. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Lillard passes to Middleton. Prince down low. He's covered by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And that one is stuffed right through.
Those kind of dunks get your team going, and Lugens Dort applying the pressure.
Can they get it? Here's Antetokounmpo. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the game. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he's going for the lob! They get the rebound. The kick out to Williams. Second chance effort, Holmgren. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder going into the break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes, has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Chris Middleton is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Prince in at the small forward position. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lillard. Off the left rim and out.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
Such good length for a guard. Opponents struggle to keep Gilgeous-Alexander from scoring the basketball.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Middleton's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Williams.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. No good from outside. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. It's a 14-point game. Out left to the wing. Here's Lopez. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And making it look effortless. Great job by Lopez finishing through the contact.
Williams with the screen to the inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Oh, the confidence from SGA on that 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Williams. Jang comes in for Wiggins. Caruso, he's checked in for Dort. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And already one of the more consistent three-point shooters. Cason Wallace is lethal from outside, Brent.
Really impressive, BA, in his first year to shoot over 40% from 3. Pretty selective in the ones he took, but still his number one attribute is how disruptive he can be defensively at that guard position.
Pass to Trent. Connaughton outside. To halt the run. And he slams it in one-handed.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Their game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Jang passes to Caruso. 46 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside, Williams. Here's Joe. Three-pointer, no good. The Bucks trail by 18. Connaughton outside. Trent outside. 23 seconds left in the second. From deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. 15 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside, Williams.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Right outside. Just 3 on the clock. What a performance for Shai. Gilgeous-Alexander, he has been the story for the Thunder. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
On the wing, it'll be Williams and Dort. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at point guard. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And last season, Brent, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Middleton against Williams. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks trail by 16. The ball's knocked loose. On the break. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the three ball to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 points in the game.
Oh, that jumper is so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Middleton outside. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Hartenstein with a screen on Lillard. Inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Hartenstein. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 19. And there's the lob. It doesn't go for him.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Dort for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Drives to the hoop. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So for Oklahoma City, Wiggins, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Caruso comes in for Dort, and it's Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Connaughton, he's checked in for Prince. And Wright subbed in for Lillard. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Evan Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Outside, Williams hits the three-pointer. Williams has got 9.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. Love seeing these type of results.
Here's Middleton. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Right with the bucket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Trent outside. Middleton up top. Williams defending. And it's good. 2 points. 7 points in the game.
Well, Chris Middleton has the size in this league that you need to finish on the inside. Way to get that one up quick.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Portis with the steal. It's Middleton on the wing. Williams defending. Trent's shot is off.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thunder leading by 17. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Wallace. Now Williams puts up a 3. Offensive board. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They've kept their And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. On the court right now for the Bucks. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Prince in at the 3. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He
goodness.
had the runway.
Oh, indeed.
And he let it rip.
Nice. I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Here's Williams. Rebound by Middleton. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Fires for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside, Williams. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Williams a screen on Lillard. 6 to shoot to the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Williams a screen on Lillard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And the Thunder lead by 16. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Williams. Middleton covering. Outside, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, there's the alley.
You're such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Pass to Williams. Puts it up from 15. Again, Oklahoma City.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with a ferocious take.
Well, when Giannis has room to run, he is fun to watch. Get out and transition there.
Oklahoma City has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter here. Hartenstein And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Lillard. Back to Williams. Williams up top. Clock at 6. Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebound by Middleton. Bucks trail by 12.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Thunder.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Williams against Lopez. Throws it up high. Hartenstein, no good.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And it's Lopez with the jam. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
We see Oklahoma City get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Siakam. Back to Halliburton. 4 on the clock. Here's Nembhard. And the rebound by Nurkic.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
KD, a screen on Halliburton. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. The rebound by Turner.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And he gets it to go from the corner.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Pass to Durant. Booker with no one around. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
I asked him about the challenge of facing Miles Turner, and he said this guy is a problem for our offense. Miles is an incredible shot blocker. You have to know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, we don't normally hear a coach talk about somebody's defense first, but Turner is that guy. Fellas.
Thank you, David. Durant. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
Pacers ball.
The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Booker against Halliburton. Mathurin passes to Turner. Halliburton outside. And it's Mathurin missing. Pass to Durant. Siakam pulls it in.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Mathurin, good.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And Phoenix has possession after Indiana gets the 3. Outside, KD. Beal dishes to Allen. For 3. No good. Shot missing. Indiana leading. Pass to Nembhard. And here is Siakam. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Booker against Halliburton. Out to KD. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Allen's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Mathurin against Beal. Siakam, right side. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Over in the corner, Allen. Lets the 3 fly. The Pacers pull it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Mathurin passes to Halliburton. That 3 off the mark. Suns trail by 5.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Offensive rebound. Booker finds KD. Booker in the corner. KD, a screen on Halliburton. And there's Booker on the assist by KD. Booker's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Phoenix. Mathurin for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Beal. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. It's stolen by Mathurin. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game time.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
And here's KD for 3. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made one of them. Mathurin for 3. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Phoenix no good that time either. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Pacers out in front, up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for Indiana, Benedict Mathurin is out there with Obi Toppin. And there's Jackson, and it's T.J. McConnell, and it's Halliburton in at the 1.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Jackson misses. The Suns trailing. KD on the wing. Booker against Toppin. Plumlee with a screen on Toppin. And it's all evened up. Booker's got 8 points.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And it's Mathurin missing. The Suns shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. KD with the bucket.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant, and Jones subbed in for Booker.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Pass to McConnell. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Suns leading. Here's Beal. No scoring in this one. Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Jones. Bull setting the pick for Jones. Hands it from downtown. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
McConnell against Beal. Kicks it out to Allen. 6 to shoot. Beal, the pass to Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a team.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
McConnell against Beal. Toppin a screen on Beal with the drive. Toppin, no one around him. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. Toppin's got 4 this quarter. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
O'Neal's check in for the Suns. Walker against Jones. 1:32 left to play here in the second quarter. Suns moving the ball around. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Pacers trail by 5. Siakam outside. And it's sent back by Plumlee. Beal taking his time here. Down low. Got a piece of it. Walker against Jones. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. And Phoenix making a change here. Lee's checked in.
Number 10, Damian Lee.
And so here's Phoenix. 54 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Jones. Pocket 6. Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Lee outside. O'Neal outside. And Plumlee kicks to Lee. Bull setting the pick for Jones. The Suns need to get a shot off. Bull can't hit. An even 3-on-3 break. Siakam inside the three-point line. Misses the wing jam. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. So thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You've got to like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Booker out there with Lee, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Walker the pass to Turner. The kick out to Walker. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Now, here's Neesmith, guarded by O'Neal. Siakam outside. Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Booker against Walker. To the middle. Tough 2 from Durant.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
And finished off by Walker.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here is O'Neal. Hasn't made one yet. Outside, Kevin Durant. O'Neal a screen on Siakam. Puts the move on, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Walker goes in, lets it go with a 3. Siakam's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Booker looking around. To the paint, here's Nurkic, and finish off by Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
Now, here is Halliburton. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Pass to Jackson. Mathurin with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Booker against Halliburton. Now Kevin Durant. Good ball movement here by the Suns. That's good from Booker on the assist from KD. KD's got his fourth assist in this one. Left side, Mathurin. Halliburton outside. And they get it. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got 7.
Making use of the corner pocket. Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Start it. Here we go, man. Make some noise for your son.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Iguodala. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. .103 left here in the third quarter. Outside for Halliburton. Off target with his 3. Suns leading by 10. Outside, Beal. He lobs it up.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Toppin. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 6 points for Obi Toppin.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Halliburton against Jones. To the inside. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Jackson. Outside Mathurin. Fires the 3. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Allen for 3. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Indiana, Obi Toppin out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Isaiah Jackson. And it's McConnell in at the shooting guard position. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And some changes here for the Pacers. Turner's checked in for Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Now, He tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
Walker's checked in for Indiana. He hits both from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
What a slam by Halliburton, using that agility to make a statement.
Booker against Halliburton. Booker inside, banked in off the glass. Booker's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Siakam, good.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Halliburton against Booker. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam inside. KD's on him. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Siakam. KD, a screen on Halliburton. Outside, KD. A 3-ball. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Halliburton. Outside Mathurin.
Yeah, that athleticism of Mathurin is what makes him such a tough one to guard.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Suns.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Booker against Halliburton. Booker dishes to Durant. Back to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
A reliable 3-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Over to the wing. Siakam for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
KD, a screen on Halliburton. And Booker kicks to Allen. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant nails both of them. Pacers trail by 10. Left side Walker. Over in the corner, Mathurin. And the 3 off target.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Siakam against Durant. It's Beal on the wing. Down low. Here's Allen. No good on that one. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Mathurin for 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Suns.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Durant.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Siakam for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Three-point field goal.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker against Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing. A nice shot by Booker. And the Suns lead by 11.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Walker.
tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Prince in at the small forward spot. Now, here's Doncic. There's the drive. Pass to Gafford. 5 on the clock. For the screen on Prince. Here's Lively. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Giannis high post. Lively's there. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Floats it up for Giannis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Lively with the screen. Doncic finds Lively. And that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Giannis. Kicks it out to Prince. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Dallas. Pass to Lively. On the wing, Irving. And he's good on the three ball.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his first foul of the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lillard against Doncic. Antetokounmpo with the steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game here. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Now here's Giannis. He's got 6. Here's Lopez. And it's Luka with the rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
On the wing, Irving. Lopez covering. And again, Dallas turns it over. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek Freak. Guys?
Thank you, David. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. A different look from Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. And Trent subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Doncic. Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Lillard against Doncic. Now, here's Trent. Lillard outside. No good on the three. The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek freak, but I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Now, here is Irving. Out to Thompson. A putback. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Prince against Irving. Pass to Middleton. Back to Portis. And here's Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. Drops in the layup for 2.
Middleton's so good under pressure. He's always composed and under control.
Doncic kicks to Thompson. Pulls it up. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Thompson.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Portis in the post. Gafford's there. There's the pick. Lillard, the pass to Beauchamp. It's blocked. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Lively. Now Irving. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And a fixture of Mavericks games for years. Team governor, Mark Cuban.
And since buying the team in the late 90s, Cuban has really changed how we view running a team. Very involved, bringing the Mavs their first title back in 2011. Cuban's the most passionate fan in this arena. He lives with each trip down the floor.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Green is out there with Wright, and it's Connaughton in at the 3 slot. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added links by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, he has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Wright dishes to Green. Back to Wright. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Doncic. Pass to Powell. Dallas moving it around. Irving from long range. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
And Thompson kicks to Powell. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Giannis. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Thompson outside. Irving looking over the floor. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And finished off by Lively.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Getting ready for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Derek Lively. Marshall comes in for Thompson. Dante Exum is checked in for Irving. And it's Hardy in for Luka Doncic. Kicks it out to Prince. Now, here's Lillard. Defense is right there. Throws it up high. Stolen by Middleton. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Portis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The size and length of Bobby Portis making him a problem in the paint.
The Bucks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you. Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
Now here's Hardy, covered by Lillard. Pass to Marshall. And he drives in. Just 5 on the clock. Hardy passes to Washington. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Hardy passes to Marshall. Now here's Hardy. Scoreless thus far.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Lillard finds Jackson. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Jackson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a true star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. Stolen by Jackson. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Kicks it down to Middleton. Out to the right wing. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by Middleton. And now it's an 11-point Bucks lead. And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
I couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym-like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
And on the way from Irving for 3, Gafford finds Thompson. Takes the 3. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. Milwaukee leading by 9. And there's the drive. And then Lillard slams it in.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert, Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Doncic outside. Pass to Gafford. Lively with it. Dallas moving it around. Doncic right side. 6 to shoot. Over Lillard. The offensive rebound. Gafford kicks to Doncic. For the 3. It's rebounded by Portis.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Spins. Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Middleton. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 11. Outside Irving. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Lively's shot is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Washington comes in for Derek Lively. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Thompson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Luka Doncic. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Giannis is double. Pass to Connaughton. Giannis with it. Antetokounmpo through contact.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that because this is what happens.
Dinwiddie passes to Irving. 1:02 left in the third. That's good from 17 feet away. Irving's got 11 points.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Yes, that goes in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Irving for threes. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Mavericks trail by 10. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Powell with a screen on right. Dinwiddie passes to Powell. Back to Exum. High post try. Over in the corner, Washington. And another shot. And the rejection by Giannis. Now, Connaughton. And that one is good. Connaughton's got his second basket.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. White is out there with Green, and it's Connaughton in at the 3 spot. Stolen by Lively. And a wide open look for Irving. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Middleton for 3, drills the three-pointer. And the Bucks lead by 15.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Lively finds Thompson. Lively with the screen. Thompson from way outside.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
The kick out to Lopez. Lillard outside. Doncic with the steal. Irving against Middleton. Irving passes to Thompson. The tray. Rebound, Milwaukee. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Thompson inside, defended by Prince. Clock at 6. The 3 for Doncic. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got it back down to single digits for Dallas. Giannis drives in, and he comes up with the deuce. Giannis has got 22 points.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drives. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait that's very effective.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Misses the 3.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
And Middleton kicks to Prince, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Lillard outside. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Clock is at 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Irving can't hit.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Pass to Lively. Prince against Thompson. Doncic outside. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. In the corner, it's Gafford. Here's Irving. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Giannis inside. Lively's there. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Middleton.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Bucks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Pass to Irving. Gafford is screen on Middleton. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. And so it's Milwaukee now. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point territory. No good.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't
hard-court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think, that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. KD and Nurkic are the big man for him. Beal and Allen are out on the wing, and it's Booker in at the 1.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Here's Booker, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the elbow, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
And just lethal as a scorer from all over the floor. Mid-range is in the range for Devin Booker.
Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Goes up on the baseline. That one is off.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Williams against Beal. Nurkic, a screen on Williams. Here's Beal. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Outside for Dort. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3.
That's what this team needs offensively from Dort, just spacing the floor.
Here's Booker. Lets it fly. Williams grabs the board.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
And so it's Phoenix with it after the basket by Oklahoma City. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Defense tends to overcommit just because Booker's such a great offensive threat. That time he used it to his advantage.
Devin Booker. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Holmgren with a screen on Beal. Here's Williams. Outside for Dort. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nurkic with some nice D. Suns trail by 3. Launches it from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's Dort driving in, and that one's good. So Dort's got 5.
And you love it when Dort gets that kind of momentum and is charging towards the basket. Not many people wanting to get in his way.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that.
Never dialed back. SGA determined on the finish.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Thunder leading by 6. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. They get it back. Hartenstein with it. To the paint. Williams up top over Booker. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Nurkic a screen on Williams. Booker And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He has 6.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Here's Hartenstein, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Oklahoma City ball.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one.
Shooting for Phoenix, Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. From deep, Holmgren. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the wing, it'll be Williams and Dort. Kenrich Williams is out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Wallace in at the point. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Williams from long range. Knocks down the long J. Williams has got 5.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. Love seeing these type of results.
Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to Williams. Dort against Allen. Some room here for Dort. The Suns clear it. From deep three-point land. That's good from Allen on the assist by Plumlee.
One thing about Plumlee, he possesses good passing skills from the low post and when facing up.
Beal against Williams. On the take. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Elbow shot on the way. Jump shot is good. He's got 7.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
Here's Wallace. The kick out to Williams. And that one drops. Williams has got 7 points here in the quarter. Booker against Dort. Pass to Durant. The 3. The shot no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Wallace. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Outside Booker. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Off target on the outside leaner. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. For Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Williams. Caruso comes in for Dort, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Williams. Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Devin Booker. It's Wiggins on the wing. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Allen. Suns trail by 7. Beal from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Beal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, hounded by Beal.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Allen outside, out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. .152 left in the first half. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Caruso, 5 to shoot. SGA takes it himself and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander up there, so dynamic as a finisher.
There's a screen by Bull. Beal, the pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the score by Phoenix. Bull grabs the board. Now Jones, no points so far. Allen outside. Outside Jones, 13 feet out. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 32 seconds left in the second. Wiggins for 3. Here's Caruso, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Beal. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA explodes to the rim.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so in the game for the Suns, KD and Nurkic are the big men for him. Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. So it's Oklahoma City now. The lead is 2. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Nurkic. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you.
Such a big body down there. Nurkic battling.
Williams from long range. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lee on the wing. Back to Booker. Screen by Durant. Booker, pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Here's Wallace. And a nice finish on the layup. Wallace has gotten his second bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter. Nurkic against Holmgren. Pass to Wallace. Holmgren with it. Still no points. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here are the Suns. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Booker, pass to Durant. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
You know, watching these guys take off, it's awesome, and Booker putting on a show.
Wallace outside. Down low. Over to the left wing. Dort outside. The 3. Back to Hartenstein. Dort outside from behind the arc. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds in the game. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Fires from the wing. Booker can't get it to go. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to review the game plan. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Hartenstein. Caruso, he's checked in for Dort. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Bol against Wiggins. Allen, the pass to Bol. Allen on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Allen can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 5. To get back on track, Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
Gilgeous-Alexander positioning himself well and knew exactly where to get to in the open space.
Beal against Williams. Pass to Jones. Bol, screen on Caruso. Jones from outside. It's deflected. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Now Wiggins. Driving to the basket. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now here's Allen. Bol, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good from Bol on the assist by Allen. Allen's got 3 assists in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They trail by 3. Wiggins outside. Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Shea and Williams man the backcourt. Aaron Wiggins out there with Williams. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws.
Wiggins Dort, just a guy who puts his head down and goes to work. He gives every bit of focus on every play, and teammates love what he brings to the court.
Second free throw, no good.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
Nurkic, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Crafty move, and Nurkic throws it down.
So much power behind those Nurkic dunks.
And Nurkic comes to help. Inside. Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Beal finds Nurkic. And stolen by Holmgren. Allen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. Lee comes in for Beal. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The Suns clear it. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
Ball stolen. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Williams. Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside O'Neal. Back to Booker. There's a screen by Nurkic. From the corner. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And now it's a 6-point Suns lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Durant with a screen on Dort, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
To the middle. O'Neal on the wing. Launches it. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Screen by Durant. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Dort. There's Booker on the attack. And the foul is called. He missed it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Devin Booker taking 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Screen by Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Left side O'Neal. Pass to Lee. Durant with it. Now here's Booker. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Going inside, and here's Hartenstein. Williams from long range. Outside for Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Durant with a screen on Dort. Outside Durant. Here's Lee for three. Oh, the trifecta!
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it!
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Here's Phoenix. Now here's Booker. Outside Durant. And it's in.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Booker. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Substitution.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And that's an intentional foul.
Oklahoma City foul.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of two is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
So both teams changing it up here. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Wiggins for three. And buries it from deep. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
Substitution on the floor.
Here's Booker. Oh, off target. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Beal and Allen are out on the wing. Then it's Bol, then there's Tyus Jones, and it's done in at the 4. Bol, a screen on Dort. Jones, the pass to Bol. Back to Jones. And they pick up 2. And the Suns lead by 2.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Beal outside. Pass to Dunn. Back to Beal. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A different look for Phoenix. Nurkic is checked in for Bull. Durant comes in for Dunn. And it's Devin Booker in for Jones. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
How about the agility of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, able to get around that inside contact.
Booker against Dort. Pass to Allen. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And Durant with the block. And they get it back. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside. SGA.
Gritty player in close. Gilgeous-Alexander with the extra effort.
Beal against Williams. Beal goes in. Pass to Durant. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
Kevin Durant at the line for 1.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. Call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. Throws good from Durant.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for OKC. It's a one-point game. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Booker. To the paint. Here's Durant. Cash.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Dort outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Beal. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And he sinks it.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Now Booker. Pass to Beal. And stolen by Williams. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Second team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Devin Booker. First personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for your opponent.
First free throw is good. And that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Here's Beal. Allen on the wing. Beyond the arc. Can't knock in the 3. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all.
aggressive attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Doncic. And it's Prosper in at the four-man position. It's Nembhard on the wing, covered by Irving. Outside Mathurin, down to 5 on the shot clock. Halliburton for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Thompson outside. Tries it from 19. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Doris with Nowitzki and Doncic. The Mavericks have gone from one great European player to another.
And you could tell the one year that Luka got to play with Dirk, Kevin, he absolutely loved it. He got to learn from a Hall of Famer and a champion. What better way to start your career?
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Thompson outside. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the Pacers head coach. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thanks, David.
Well, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Here's the screen. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Out to Thompson. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
And a wide open look for Mathurin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Mathurin's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Lively. Doncic against Halliburton. Doncic passes to Lively. The kick out to Irving. This one for 3. Hits the three-point foul.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Indeed. Leading by 3. Pass to Halliburton. 1:44 left here in the first quarter. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Halliburton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Doncic. Nothing on the board. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton is double. Mathurin finds Nembhard. Doncic against Mathurin. The Mavericks pull it in. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Doncic. A three-pointer is right on target.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Mathurin passes to Turner. Back to Mathurin. Shot on the wing. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Doncic kicks to Irving. Out to Doncic. Lively sets a screen for Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. No good from Irving. Outside Mathurin. And the Pacers can't get it to go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pacers lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Exum is out there with Doncic. And it's Thompson in at the 3.
First team foul.
Now off the inbound.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively, right there playing solid D.
Well, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it. And now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks very much. The Mavericks have been much improved defensively. Coach Jason Kidd says when you're leaning on Luka offensively to deliver, and he does, you have to be able to cover him. Not just him, but Kyrie. The focus on playing defense and protecting one another is at a high right now. It can't just be 3 guys. It has to be all 5. Kevin?
It is, David. You're right. It's a team game. Jackson setting the pick here for McConnell. From 10 feet out, and Jackson with the basket on the assist by McConnell. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Back to Thompson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Jackson, a screen on Thompson. Mathurin for 3. They get it again. And the second chance effort by Jackson.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Pass to Mathurin. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Fires at the elbow. No good, he missed it. Brings him to 3 for 8 this game. Now Exum tipped away. Washington with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. A nice shot by Exum. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews, and the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Spencer Dinwiddie comes in for Luka Doncic. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Irving, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Nembhard. Now, here's Nesmith. Shot clock at 6. Back to Nembhard. Siakam with it. Here's Nesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Washington with the screen on Walker. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And then Washington with the dunk.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Walker. Turner with the screen on Washington. And a wide open look for Siakam. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Siakam's got his first 3 points of the game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And the three ball is good. Irving's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Walker against Dinwiddie. Siakam passes to Walker. That one goes in. Walker's got his second bucket of the game to go. Irving up top. It's deflected. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's the Pacers. They're up by 2. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Benedict Mathurin.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Walker out there with Nembhard. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The Mavericks trailer. Thompson for 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
And Turner kicks to Siakam. Back to Turner. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Prosper.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, you use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick-and-roll game.
Here's Walker. Takes it off the glass. Walker's got 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Out to Thompson. Back to Doncic. Thompson outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas. Here's Siakam. And it's blocked. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. Now Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Nembhard. Drills it from outside. Nembhard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Dallas has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Dante Exum, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And he lobs it up toward the rim, up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Tapping a screen on Doncic. Halliburton with the bucket.
You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
Jackson kicks to McConnell. Driving in, and the layup's good off the glass. McConnell's got the game tied up here for Indiana.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Thompson with the bucket.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Doncic with the steal. Pass to Thompson. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Toppin. That misses off the backboard.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And some changes here for the Pacers. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And Walker subbed in for Halliburton. Here's Walker. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Gafford. And it's Exum in the corner. Pass to Washington. Back to Exum. Fires for 3. Walker with the rebound. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's McConnell. And here is Nesmith. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Effort to screen on Walker. Walker against Dinwiddie. Over Jackson. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Dinwiddie against Mathurin. Here's Turner. And that one released in time, but no good. It's a tie game in Indiana. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now, let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. On the floor for Dallas. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Prosper in at the 4.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Out to Turner. Going inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic outside. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. From downtown, the rebound by Turner. Indiana's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Back to Mathurin. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 3 to take the lead. And it's Mathurin missing. Dallas has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Pass to Prosper. Thompson for 3. The rebound by Halliburton. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Left side, Turner. Halliburton outside. Tries the spin move. Acton Emhart. Stolen by Lively. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And a wide open look for Irving. Hits it from 3-point range. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
The Pacers making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Lively finds Irving. Doncic outside. Halliburton with the steal. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. To take the lead, he takes it up and lays it in. And the Pacers lead by 1.
As Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver, that's a big-time basket.
The kick out to Irving. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Out to the wing. Thompson outside. Over Mathurin. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Jacks up a 3. And it's Mathurin missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Indiana's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Walker. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Launches it. It's hauled in by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Irving. From deep. The rebound by Turner.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Halliburton kicks to Walker. Out to Turner. Now Halliburton. From past the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
going to be anywhere close to a shot clock violation in this one. This one's going to be entertaining and fun for all of us.
Now here's Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Williams against Lopez. Hartenstein with a screen on Lopez. That one no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Back to Antetokounmpo. The shake. And Giannis with the jam.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Lillard. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the three fly. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. Over Dort. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
They get it back. Dort outside. This one for three. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lopez passes to Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Clock at 4. From deep, Holmgren. Giannis with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort. He gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Here's Williams to the inside. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Dort.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Hartenstein against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. And stolen by Hartenstein. Williams in the post. Middleton covering. Dort against Antetokounmpo. Hartenstein. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder pull it in. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the drive, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
On the drive, Giannis just deadly. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. There's 18 seconds left in the first. 6 to shoot. Here's Dort. And that one's good. So Dort's got 5 points.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And it's good.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time. But
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Milwaukee in the lead. We've got Green. Pat Connaughton is out there with Jackson. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Oh, Lillard, the 1 flying high.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
Williams finds Dort. He takes it in. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Good feed that time from Lillard. He knows his teammates rely on him to find them just like that.
Williams against Green. Wallace outside. Wiggins with a screen on Lillard. Wiggins outside. Williams from long range. Drains the triple. Williams has got 5.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Connaughton outside to the wing on the left. Here's Portis. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City trailing. Williams in the post. Pass to Wallace. Williams a screen on Connaughton. Wallace's shot is good.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Connaughton passes to Green. Jackson against Wiggins. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. And he goes in for the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
He gets it in there.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
Dort, the pass to Williams. Wiggins with a screen on Green. That's tipped. Who is stolen by Lillard. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Pass to Green. And here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And some changes here for the Bucks. Chris Middleton comes in for Green, and Wright subbed in for Damian Lillard. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Caruso comes in for Dort. Joe's checked in for Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. Back to Wiggins. Here's the three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Jackson outside. Kicks it out to Middleton. Down low. Here's Portis. Jackson outside. Connaughton outside. Clock at 6. The baseline J. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Wright finds Connaughton. It's Middleton on the wing, covered by Joe. Wright outside. Shot clock at 6. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, I appreciate how competitive Wright is. Likes taking it inside and doing his work there.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Gets the 3 to fall. Wright's got 5 now.
Now that is huge when Wright is connecting from deep. It really spreads the floor for him and his teammates.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
26.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Middleton passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Up top, Holmgren. Dort finds Hartenstein. Hartenstein with a screen on right. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Kicks it out to Middleton. And here's Wright from the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Here's Hartenstein. Banked it in off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Out to the right wing. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on right. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Hartenstein. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Holmgren powers it in off the lob.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Changes. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Jackson comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Connaughton in for Prince. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Hartenstein. Joe's checked in for Dort. And it's Wallace in for Caruso. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Bucks trail by 7. They need this. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Wright.
Hard not to love the energy Portis plays with. He's not letting inside contact stop him or derail him at all.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. That one falls.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
And the Bucks making a change here. Lillard's checked in.
First team foul. Coming out to the floor for your Bucks.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Caruso, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Middleton. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Middleton's got his first points of the game.
Out-muscling the defenders, Middleton. Redesigning that interior.
Outside Joe. Back to Williams. Lets it go from 14. The putback. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. The Bucks trail by 6. Jackson drawing the double team. Kicks it out to Middleton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Middleton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Smart pass by Porter, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Shot from the wing, and the basket by Joe.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Lillard outside. No good on the three. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And stolen by Connaughton. Jackson with it. Watched by Wallace. Connaughton outside. Back to Jackson. Pass to Connaughton. Jackson on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Oh, they get a hand on it. Middleton goes in. And that's not going to go. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Thunder. They're up by 6. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Jackson. Chris Middleton is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Pat Connaughton, and it's Portis in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The kick out to Williams. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Lillard finds Connaughton. Jackson for 3. On target from range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Milwaukee making some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Jackson. And Prince is subbed in for Connaughton. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Hartenstein comes in for Wallace. Dort, he's checked in for Joe. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Thunder lead by 11.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. Hartenstein with a screen on Lillard. Nice move. Hartenstein, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Lopez. Middleton with it. Lopez, the screen on Dort. Out to Lillard. Here's Prince. Middleton outside. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Middleton.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Nails it from 3. Williams has got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Pass to Holmgren. Antetokounmpo against Hartenstein. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Lopez with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Launches a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. The drive by Shea. 5 on the clock. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Deflects the pass. Lopez with the steal.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Dort against Prince. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Six to shoot. And he lobs it up. Lopez with the steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Prince, the pass to Lillard. Back to Prince. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Oh, he buries it from outside. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management, crucial at this time of the game.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. 8 seconds left in the final quarter. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And that one drops. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark.
team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Now, here is Halliburton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Screen by Durant. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. I asked him about his team's plan trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thanks, David. Booker against Halliburton. Right side, Kevin Durant. The three. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Good work defensively by Turner.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Siakam outside. Up top, Mathurin. Allen defending. Siakam passes to Mathurin. Just 4 to shoot. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Allen, that's good.
3.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam trying to free himself up. Off target at the rim. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. KD's shot is off. And Mathurin has got the ball here for Indiana. They trail by 1. There's the double team with Allen. And stolen by Booker. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Beal, the pass to Booker. It's stolen by Mathurin. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And a wide open look for Siakam. Hands it from downtown. Siakam's got 5.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And Booker kicks to KD. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Booker left side. Goes up on the wing. Bank shot. No good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Here's Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Here's Nemhard. He's covered by Beal. Booker looking around. Outside, KD. Pass to Allen. Back to KD. The three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:15 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Halliburton.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
Halliburton, no good. Nurkic, a screen on Mathurin. The shot from 20 feet away. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Nemhard with it. He's picked up by KD. Lets it go with a 3. And Mathurin is good for 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Oh, and here comes Mathurin all alone. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the three. And Booker puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Booker's got 6.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
High arcing shot. Durant wide open, he fires. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The drive by Beal, and it's blocked. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Suns ahead, they lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. The forwards, Allen and Durant. And it's Plumlee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Just 3 to shoot. A nice shot by Booker.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Toppin a screen on Allen. Pass to Toppin. Back to Mathurin. The tray sinks the three-pointer. Mathurin's got his second bucket.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Mathurin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
And here is Beal. KD passes to Booker. Outside for Durant. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Toppin with it. Now Beal defending. Has contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That's going to send Obi Toppin to the line. Bradley Beal picks one up. The Pacers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Durant, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. On the wing, Mathurin. Outside, Jones. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Bol finds Beal. Back to Allen. Three-pointer. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Suns?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Here's Bol. The baseline jumper goes down. And the Suns lead by 1.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And a wide open look for Mathurin. They get it back. McConnell passes to Halliburton. It's stolen by Allen. Outside, Jones. To the middle. He's looking for Bol and finds him. Pass to Beal. Bol a screen on McConnell. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Beal. It's rebounded by Indiana. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And Phoenix making a change here. There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. Neesmith, the pass to Walker. And no good that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And from undrafted to journeyman to starter. Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
Here's Walker. Pass to Turner. Here's Siakam. 5 on the clock. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Siakam.
The motor of Walker, keeping the possession alive, fighting for those points.
Bull, a screen on Walker to the paint, and the dunk by Bull.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Turner finds Siakam. There's the triple. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Suns leading by 4. Here's Lee. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lee's got 5 points now this quarter. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. And finished off by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jones. Can't hit from the elbow.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
And the dunk by Walker.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Jones has it in the corner. Back to Lee. He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Benedict Mathurin.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Walker out there with Nembhard. And it's Neesmith in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. The Pacers shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
The Suns leading. The deep 3 from Durant. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Siakam passes to Turner. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Phoenix has gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. Here's Indiana. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. For the lead. Good on the 3-point shot. Turner's got 5. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And stolen by Siakam. An even 3-on-3 break. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Walker. Turner's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much.
Oh, terrific defense from Turner, forcing the turnover and getting the ball up the court. No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Nemhard, covered by Lee. Shot clock at 5. Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by the Suns. O'Neal from long range. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. On its way from Turner for 2. Siakam for 3. And no good. Suns trail by 6. And now we've got the intentional foul. Indiana making some changes.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And here's Booker. He's got 10. They need this. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Jackson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Suns trail by 8. Morris outside. For the 3. Phoenix no good that time either. On offense, here are the Pacers. A 12-0 run right now and counting. And they pick up 2. Jackson's got his first points in this one.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Morris.
Suns substitution.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Fires, high post. Tappan kicks to McConnell. Indiana again missing. Suns trail by 10. Out to the right wing. And Bull wide open. He shoots, and the Suns miss again. Pacers have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Matherin's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Good!
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by the Pacers.
Here's Toppin. Quick shot there, and it's off target. The Suns shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Took him no time at all on that one. And now it's only a 5-point Pacer lead.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Here's the lob to the hoop, and Toppin throws it down.
Oh, a fantastic combo guard. Halliburton understands really how to score as well as distribute the rock.
And here's the fast break. And it's Toppin, that time on the assist from Matherin. And now a 9-point Pacer lead. McConnell against Beal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Beal. Still scoreless. Plumlee sets the pick for Beal. Over McConnell. The shot by Beal, no good. Now, here's Toppin. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Suns. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. The wing pair we'll be seeing is Beal and Allen. And it's Booker in at the 1 spot. It's Durant on the wing. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Halliburton outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
God, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Booker the pass to Allen. And Booker kicks to Allen. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. Mathurin for 3. Traps in the tray.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And an intentional foul right there. Indiana making some changes. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Isaiah Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Topper. And Jarris Walker's subbed in for TJ McConnell. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now Mathurin. Siakam a screen on Allen. Mathurin for 3. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Nurkic a screen on Siakam. Basket counts.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Walker against Beal. Walker looking for an opening. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Booker against Halliburton. Back to Booker. Launches a 3. And KD the bucket on the assist from Booker.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Walker with it. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
A drive by Booker. Oh my goodness, the slam!
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Walker. Shoots over Beal. No good off the front iron. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 6-point game. It's Allen on the wing. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Here's Walker. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Walker's got 9 points here in the second half. Booker against Halliburton. Inside, Nurkic.
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Walker against Beal. Walker in the post. Beal pulls it in. Siakam outside. Goes back up. shoots over KD, and he can't bank that one in.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Nurkic finds Durant. Now Booker. Over Halliburton. No good from Booker. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. It was a fantastic ball game. Attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Doncic in at the point. Now here's Gafford. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself. He gets it in there.
And no doubt about it, Lillard is an effective half-court player, but he's also lethal in transition.
Out to Thompson, a three ball. Outside Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kicks it down to Middleton. Over Irving. Middleton can't get it to go.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Doncic outside. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Prince, the pass to Giannis. Kicks it out to Prince. And the three ball is good. Prince has got 6.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now, here is Irving. Stolen by Middleton. Stolen by Lively. Here's Doncic. Pass to Lively. Lopez against Lively. Gafford with the steal. To the middle. And finished off by Lively.
And what can you say about an alley-oop from that far away?
You can't say anything. It was pure beauty. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. We appreciate your report. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Here's Doncic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Some changes here for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Jackson comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Prince. Now here's Middleton. Still yet to score. Jackson from long range. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Now here is Irving. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 6.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Jackson kicks it out to Lillard. Connaughton passes to Lillard. Spins. A second chance effort. And it's good on the layup.
The patience, the composure. Lillard letting his shot come to him under pressure. Thompson surveying the floor. Fires it up.
Rebounded by the Bucks. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Connaughton finds Portis. Knocked loose. Doncic with the steal. He lobs it up and stolen by Lillard. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Bucks lead by 3. And we'll get going after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Exum is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. Exum's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The kick out to Lopez. Thompson against Green. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game. And to the Kumbo inside. Washington's on him. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. Off the inbound. Tries again. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
The drive by Giannis and a missed layup.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Pass to Exum. Fires from deep. Milwaukee with the rebound. Wright with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Doncic kicks to Washington. Back to Doncic. Pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. From downtown. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for P.J. Washington. And to Kumbo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Doncic kicks to Gafford. Now here's Exum, guarded by Wright. Exum's shot is off.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Doncic with the steal. Jacks up a three. Exum's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 4. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
Exum's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Derek Lively. Washington comes in for Daniel Gafford. Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. Irving can't hit.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Prince kicks to Middleton. Back to Prince. Kicks it out to Lillard. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. And now it's a 12-point Bucks lead. Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Washington with the screen on Middleton. Irving's shot is good.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Lillard attacking. Middleton the pass to Jackson. Here he goes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Milwaukee shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Dinwiddie with it, guarded now by Jackson. Exum kicks to Dinwiddie. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Milwaukee. Prince, the pass to Portis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Now here's Middleton. He's guarded closely. Portis can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 10. Irving dishes to Exum. Back to Irving. Clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Chris Middleton is out there with Damian Lillard. And there's Jackson. Then there's Prince. And it's Portis in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better it can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. Mavericks making a switch here. Washington's checked in, and the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 at the line here. That one misses for Prince.
And you watch Taurean Prince and how valuable he is to his team for a couple of reasons. Number one, he doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He defends at a high level, and he can really stretch the floor.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Outside Jackson. Portis, the pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Left side, Portis. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Washington with the screen on Middleton. Doncic drops the hammer.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Jackson. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Prince. And it's Green in for Chris Middleton. Then for the Mavericks, Daniel Gafford's checked in for P.J. Washington. And it's Exum in for Kyrie Irving.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Now, here's Exum. He's defended by Connaughton. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Lopez kicks to Lillard. Pass to Connaughton. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Doncic on the drive inside. That one falls. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
A different look for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton comes in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Wright in for Lillard. And then for Dallas, Marshall, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Irving comes in for X. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Luka Doncic. Mavericks trail by 6. Driving the lane, here's Gafford. Shot's good. Marshall making the play. Gafford's got his first points of the game.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Middleton can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Portis can't get it to go. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 14-4 run. And stolen by Wright. Lots of room. And that one, good. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Well, DeLon Wright has proven he's a 3-level scorer. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
The kick out to Irving. Just 3 on the clock. He can't get it to go. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Bucks on top, up by 4. And we're coming right back at... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Bucks with possession here. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. Thompson is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lillard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Count the basket. Antetokounmpo's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Bucks.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Lively sets a screen for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. And Thompson kicks to Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Middleton. To tie it up. Thompson misses. Milwaukee's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Gafford with the steal. Here's Doncic. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Kicks it out to Prince. And again, the Bucks miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. You're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down, run our plays. We'll see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And stolen by Irving. Here's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Gafford. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. The kick out to Irving. There's a minute 34 left in the game. Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Lopez. Middleton against Irving. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Giannis. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 8 rebounds in this game. Doncic passes to Thompson. The shot, no good. Prince with the defensive effort. Lillard dishes to Lopez. It's in!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
The drive by Doncic. And a wide open look for Irving. Dallas again missing. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Lillard kicks to Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. Here's Lillard. Takes it down to Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. And they'll get another chance. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.